Why is it like that? Talking the whole time. I'm really sick and tired of OBS. Every fucking time I start some kind of thing, it totally messes up everything else. Whatever. Still seems yeah, interesting. I had to offset the sync because it was obviously off sync. I don't know why all of a sudden it starts doing that, but it's even worse. So we go back. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. Every OBS is so sensitive. All right, I'm turning this. OBS is so sensitive. Any little damn thing that you do, it fucks the whole other thing up. They should make it to where whenever you're routing tracks, should make it separate for every other damn scene, because that's why you make scenes, so that you can track other tracks or arm other tracks so you don't mess up the other scenes. Whatever, I digress. Every damn time I change something, it's like the sync. OBS is a great system, but it's frustrating. Just like this damn game. Anyways, since it's funny because I see the levels on the monitor, and I'm like, oh, it's working, it's working. But unless I'm tracking, unless I am actively tracking the feed, like going over to another computer, checking out the stream and listening to it, I don't know if I'm actually getting it. And apparently I wasn't, because I had mic input tracked on another track, and it turned off the streaming scene. Whatever. Anyways, yes. So, Ibn Kitaiba, welcome to the stream. Oh. I saw you joined Saitos, and I was like, oh, Saitos joined, hey! You didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, okay, it's probably doing something. Well, you didn't hear me at all. Let's start off with... Start off with this. Whoops. this. That. And is it 2 full inclines? Looks like it is. We got 2 full inclines, then we have 1. No, it's 2. Go. Okay. Let me take a look at this other side and see what happened here. Got a half wall on the bottom, and then everywhere else is a full all the way up to the top. Okay. Check 1, 2. Yeah. Zahia, hang on. I'm still quiet. Why am I still quiet? Well, what did I do? Okay, maybe it's... Is it louder now? I didn't mess with the EQ, I just messed with the OBS. So why is it like that now? Yeah, but the game volume did not change. I did turn the ducking down yesterday. Oh, yeah, the Thopter, I can't do anything with that. I have a duck-in on the game so that whenever I speak, it turns the volume down. I turned that down just a little bit because I thought it was too aggressive. Maybe that's what changed. I turned it back up. Let's see what happens now. Studio 3.14 314 says hi. Hi there. Hi. On YouTube. Hi. 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 How's it going? Next up. Let's go. Studio on YouTube says good, sneaking into my stream while working. Go ahead, feel free, and thank you for tuning in. I am building, by the way, if you're curious, I'm recreating the Atreides palace from the first Dune game all the way back from 1992. Should have a little picture up at the top right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's interesting is that this is interior. It's 3. The rest of these are start off with that. Yes, no, yes, no. Oh no, that's wrong. I remember because yesterday I started out with a small triangle and then I changed it to a full. Just those. Go ahead and build this half. All the way up. I have to build me some scaffolding. This damn structure's so high. Okay. I'm getting used to these buttons on the controller, so. A little dark in it. Okay. Triangle, triangle, triangle at the end. we go. Hey, was that? I could have sworn this was already built. Why did it disappear? Come on. Wait a minute now. We're gonna build these real quick. I'm a little careful. I'm a little antsy when I start demolishing things because I got traumatized one time demolishing something and it brought my entire house down. So when that happens, I'm a little hesitant of demolishing things. This is not the final form. I'm just doing this for the time being. Whoops. By the way, when you do that, you do not gain the resources from the one that's connected that got demolished. It only refunds the one that you demolished. So be wary of that. It's not a very intuitive thing that they've done here. Okay, so what did you say yesterday, Cytos? Everything in Dune's designed not to work. I just pushed X to demolish and it didn't demolish it on the controller. It turns out I had to push it harder. Something that I don't like. And this is a very highly rated controller. They say it's very, build quality is very good. Supposed to really challenge the Xbox controller. But just experiencing that just now. Let's Questionable. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All the way down. Yeah, first rule of Dune building, nothing works right. Insufficient stability. Oh, you know what? You can suck it. Oh, that's why. That's why, that's why. Everything's half, right? Yep. Everything is half. Damn it. That was the first one, and then the second one. You demolish the bottom one, and it deletes the second one. You will not get the mats from the top one.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Where is this? Here it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that was quick. Wow, okay. Maybe I can finally connect this. What was it like on here? Okay, okay. Don't quite know what I'm going to do with that yet, but I'm just going to match it for now. First. Okay, the next floor is the eyepiece. Where does this go? No, it's only two. One, two. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's half. Okay, okay. Why is that there? What is this? What is this? Oh. Side. Okay. Structure. Incline. It's very twitchy today. This is the this is the floor of the right base room. I don't know what to call it. It's just like this. Up. My controller just stopped working just for a second. That's not good. It's just not good. Oh shit, the whole thing. Oh, the whole floor is this. What does that mean? Sorry, I have to keep doing this. Whole thing. Interior, all the way up. Interior, all the way up. Jordan V on YouTube says hi. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Why isn't it snapping? There we go. Oh, that's right. Oh. Let's study this other side again. Oh, why is this like that now? So You see the, I don't know if you see this. You see this? Top right screen. I have a picture. So that's the photo of the Atreides Palace. And I'm just basing it off of that one picture. I did this side yesterday on yesterday's stream, and I'm basically just copying the other half today on the right side. And then I'm going to figure out how the hell the back of the building's going to look, because I have no idea. That's what I got so far. Oh, nice. Thank you. I just got to figure out. I just got to remember how I did this yesterday, because I don't remember how I did it yesterday. Everything's a blur from yesterday. I probably should. All right, I got to figure out what I need to do with these steps. All right, so. I kind of think the steps need to go. I honestly don't know. Demolish this and this. Let me just experiment real quick. It's an issue because we have a half wall, so I'm gonna have to waste an entire block to do something like that. I just fix this and put this over here. Maybe if I do something like that. I don't know. Right now, I mean, that could work. Bjorn V says, I'm planning on to go build a new base soon, and I am watching building ideas. Well, you come to the right place. I don't know. I'm not gonna consider myself an expert, but I try to make, like, my current building is a practical one. It's not a big base. It's only one advanced sub 5, right? And I can fit everything except for a carrier and a harvester, because number one, I don't have any of those. But I can fit an assault. I can fit 2 scouts, and I'm planning on fitting the rest of the tier 6 stations on the second floor. But on the first floor, it's like a 2-way garage. You know what? I should fucking show you right now. I gotta take a break from this because I gotta get, what do I have to get from the base? Anyways, let me show you this real quick. Oh, you should get one. It's easy. It's easy to get. You know, Saitos. So Saitos is watching on the stream on Twitch, by the way, Bajorn, and anyone else on YouTube and Kick. Saitos, I've learned if I turn off the booster and hit Vulture at the same time, I could maintain, I wouldn't say the max for 154, but I could, you know, 135 or 140. And then I can just descend down to max out. But I think I think the temp usage is faster when I'm ascending, when I'm using the wings to ascend up. Okay, Bajorn, this is my base. This is just an advanced sub-5. There's no additions, no other what do you call it? Stakes. This is just an advanced sub-5. And I've had to modify it over the course of progress of the missions and stuff, because I had to make it bigger to fit the assault. But as you can see, it can fit an assault and 2 ornithopters just fine. This is my roommate Runner's place. 2 bedrooms. This is his bedroom, and then this is my bedroom. And eventually this whole area will become the tier 6 stations. As you can see, there's a spice refinery. It's a medium, but I digress. And then I'm gonna make another floor that will basically replicate this airfield, or the hangar bay. And then down here on the downstairs, this is where all the stations are currently at. Just to give you an idea. Let me make it more cinematic. So I can fit two buggies. And I kind of like this idea. It's basically an in and out garage. Workstation, you know, whatever. So you can go in and right out, especially if like your roommate is going in and out as well. Basically got 2 lanes. Easily access your water from here. Cisterns. And then another cistern. As you can see, there's 2 whole wall sections right here. I've hid the spice bloom. I've hid the larger cisterns that I have inside here. I have like, I don't know, 10 medium cisterns and 2 large ones, or 1 large one, so that it's out of the way, hidden, and people don't have to see it. And then in here along the wall are all my mats that when people come in, they can just, you know, wall of shame, dump everything. Everything's meticulous in order. I have your earthite. This is supposed to be aluminum. Let's see. 2 boxes for each resource. Your jasminium. And your sand. This is all the knickknacks, components. I have an overflow over there on the end. Here's all my refined resources. Eventually this will have to be doubled, because if I get too much plutonium and aluminum, actually I kind of started it already. Duraluminum's over here, aluminum's over here, and then my cobalt and silicone blocks are over here. Everything's routed, by the way. So medium chemical refinery on the other side. The small refiners used to be here, but when I built this, I put that there. As you can see, it's too big. But the small refineries fits just fine. And I separated my recycler from my repair because people get that mixed up every day. But a simple 2.5 story. I mean, no, it's not simple because I try to make this look like the Millennium Falcon, but it's simple enough. It's not overly complicated. More practical than fancy schmancy. Two walls will make the hangar bay. A wall and a half will make the buggy garage. But I do recommend a 2 wall instead of 1.5 because I had enough problems as it is just making 1.5 walls. How many hours do I have? Bajoran asks. I have 120? I don't know. Let's see. Of course it's called me. Hang on, sorry. How many hours? I can tell you here in a minute. $341 hours. I've played a lot. Oh my god. I've played a lot. Oh yeah, so you just got the game. Okay, cool. How are you liking the game, Bjorn? Bjorn says he or she only has 40 hours. Yeah, 341 hours is what I have. Here's my bike storage. That's not a spot officially. I just put them there. Yeah, Bjorn says they're addicted. I am addicted as well. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, so, let you in on a little secret, Bjorn. If you want to make some easy Solari, all you gotta do is make low grade lubricant. It only takes fuel cells and silicon blocks. Easy money. If you have a buggy or a bike, it's easy to craft. It's easy to get the materials. Very easy to make silicone blocks. There is a spot on the map right here, right on the southwestern corner of the hammer is a sand plume that a worm cannot touch you in. So you can just mine without any worries in the world. Craft those silicone blocks. And then the cells are easy to get. And all you have to do is just make these, and these sell for 100 a piece. These sell for about 100 a piece, which I'm actually going to sell now, so I'll show you. That's not my buggy. That's my buggy. Ooh, I do not like the buttons on these on this new controller. If I'm gonna a full buggy run, I make about 30,000 a pop. Back since that's full. Go ahead and make another batch. Make sure that's on circuit 5. And ooh, I can make a shit ton. I'll make 600. Go to your nearest vendor and then sell away. Bjorn says, I'll make a note of that. Thanks for the tip. What was it named? What named? The low grade lubricant. Yeah, Saito said, you know, you can take your helmet off. You don't have to, yeah, I know. I don't like going in the menus. Bjorn, that's correct. Bjorn says low grade lubricant. That is correct. It is called low grade lubricant. Show you here right now. The only tedious thing is that you can't carry a whole lot of it. And so back. You have to just basically go back and forth. It's honest, but one batch, 69.50. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Show you at the end. You can even these out.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
What'll it be? Yeah, made 76 on an empty inventory. Actually, you probably can make more if you totally empty out your inventory. Even the stuff that you have equipped.
Welcome back.
But it takes a little bit. Low grade lubricant. It's not as slow as aluminum. But it takes a minute. So you can just start the process and go out and do your stuff. By the time you get back, you have enough to sell.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? See, I didn't make as much. Whoops. So this run, 25,000. And normally I make about 700 in a batch, because that's all my. I didn't turn on my mic. I make about 700 in a batch because that's all my buggy can hold. Oh, there you go. Oh, and but is there? I don't think there is. It's only at the auction house. You can't, because I looked everywhere. Saito says there's an option to sell from the vehicle. I don't believe so. Check. They need to make that because they need to make that an option.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? No, because it's usually here at the top. Nope. Nope. I'm sure it's in the works. Saito, sorry, I didn't see that. Saito says he says he makes this MK6 radiation suits that sell for a couple $100,000 on Solari. That is a fantastic way of selling. But I have found, because I was selling the MK5, and while it did net me a lot of money, sorry, the MK4, I did find out that selling the lubricants is the cheapest resource option out of all the other things, because you got to make, if you craft, oh shit, if you craft this guy, let's say, you know, this guy, you gotta make duraluminum, you gotta make silicon block, and you gotta make sound trousers. Now, farming sand trousers is not as easy as farming silicon blocks. And duraluminum, well, that's like double the amount of time because you got to mine the aluminum, then you got to refine it, then you got to mine the duraluminum, then you got to refine that. So it takes less resources, it takes less water. At least from my opinion, selling MK4 radiation suits compared to selling lubricants. 30,000. My resources are cut in half if I'm selling lubricants. It's a lot more tedious, it's a lot more time, but the processing is a lot less. Oh, you sell the blueprints. Oh, you sell any MK6 blueprints. Oh, I see. Yeah, but when selling an MK suits is still expensive too, isn't it? I mean, you could literally farm out in you could just farm out here forever. Because they drop MK5 suits regularly. And you could just turn around, repair those, and then sell those for a lot of money as well. Because they sell for 18,000. Why does it keep turning on my mic? I'm about to uninstall you, controller. I like what you are doing, but I don't like that you are just clicking things that I'm not intending to click. And turning off the controller when you're supposed to be very reliable. Anyways, I digress. I'm going back to build. This is my build. My base. It's not a guild base, it's just a personal base. And then this is our current guild base. This is Mogod's place. Oh my god! What the hell? That is a freaking death trap. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I gotta Mogod.
Yes? What?
You built a death trap in the guild base, dude.
A death trap?
Yeah.
Death trap?
Your little trap right where the big main hangar bay is. You got this little single square that just goes all the way through.
That's my elevator. What'd you do? Fall down it?
Yeah. I was like, what is this? I fell right through. I was like, ah!
Yeah, it goes all the floors.
What do you call that? The freaking poles for the fire hydrants? The fire departments?
I know what you're talking about. What the hell are they called?
You do with the storage for the spice that was over next to the spice refinery.
Oh, this is a cool door.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, welcome to the stream. Say hi, Mo and Papa.
Hello.
I'm streaming.
Hello.
I just wanted to. I wanted to show them the guild base, so I figured I'd pop in your chat.
And then you just fell down it.
And then I fell down, and I'm like, oh my god. Is this the Harkonnen door?
Yes.
That's nice.
It is. They're very cool. I like them.
I just wanted to pop in and say hello.
All right, sounds good. Bye. Bye, everybody. All right.
Okay.
Are you done with your base already?
Hell no.
I think so.
No.
Yeah,
You can come by and take a look if you want, but I'm not even finished building the first half of it. You'll see it. I'm over by the rift.
Oh, okay.
Just south of the middle part of the rift.
All right, that's good. I'll take a look at it after I get this.
You can't miss it. It's huge.
Oh my god. Well, I know. I was watching. I saw your stream. And
okay.
I was watching. You built it yesterday, and I was like, that's going to be harder than what he thinks it is.
It already is.
All
right.
Good.
Talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later. All right. Bye.
So this is the guild base. Bjorn says, I'm Atreides aligned and I bought their build-in set, so I also want the Harkonnen one, so I need a lot of Solaris. Yes, it's like double the price, which is crazy. But yeah, it's cool that you can have both of them. That's interesting that this is... Oh, okay, it's a ramp. Yeah, Mo is always constantly updating this guild base. I think it's really... Oh, this is cool. Holy crap. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't spend the money to buy all the decorations and stuff. I only bought the Atreides base set, and I bought the something else, whatever. But any of the decorations, I did not buy. Some water. Bjorn, are you by any chance in the Triad Foranus server? Let's see. Saitos on Twitch said you can do the Harko quest line and then betray them and do the Atreides quests so that you can get both the sets for cheap, which is 100% correct. Although I already messed up and I started with the Atreides first. So the only option that I have is to betray them and go Harkonnens, and I don't want to do that. So, but if you haven't fully joined them yet, you can do that. You can start with the Harkonnen quest line, and then when it gets time to betray them, you can just betray them and go to Atreides. Water. I need water. You know what? I'm gonna get my second set because I'm out there a lot of times. And I could probably use a set of water. I will say though, Saitos, that this controller is a lot more responsive. It feels a lot more responsive than the Xbox controller. What was I doing up here? Banking my money, that's what I was gonna do. All right, here we go. It says they're on a European server, messed up as well. What is going on here? Mouse and keyboard works very good. For me, when it comes to PvP, but anything else, I just prefer the controller. Just so much, I don't know, I just feel more comfortable with the controller. Which is funny because I started out as a PC guy, so mouse and keyboard, I learned how to play video games with a mouse and keyboard. But then I got spoiled with the console. And I was like, oh, I really like the console, so. My friend Brunner's the same way. I was trying to teach him how to become a gamer, and he's just like, I did the mouse and keyboard. I'm always constantly looking down. And I'm like, yeah, because you haven't memorized the WASD, which is normal for any newbie. But then he tried a controller out, and he liked it so much better, so much more. Bjorn says they're already level 3 Atreides. Yeah, I think it's a little too late. That's okay. I mean, the money, once you do this, the money's easier. What happened? Do I not have any more? Yeah, I do. It was supposed to heal me. It didn't. Psycho says he played Xbox his entire life, but he likes mouse and keyboard for most games. Oh, that's interesting. That's like that's almost the exact opposite as me. He also says he uses a controller for Souls games and Diablo. Yeah, that sounds about right for those games. Special. There we go here, and then we'll go here, and then go here and here. Go to the roof, build this roof. You build a roof first so you can build the triangle support. And then once you build the triangle support, you can build the eyepiece. And then here comes the hard part because I don't. It does not seem like that's a lot of room. I'm gonna. That seems better. I mean, yes, I know it's a bedroom, but you know, you gotta at least have something. So let's go. Where do I like it? Maybe that. Clean this up. Triangle floor? Psycho says you can angle the stairs more with the triangle floor. Test that out. Damn it! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see. You mean like that? That's interesting. I like that. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I did this portion. Okay, so the ceiling, one floor, but it's not really a floor. Because I created this. So the ceiling goes up, it goes over, and then I make this 3 triangle to make that. And then that's what makes... What? Off. Okay. He's so twitchy. Jesus, I need to just take a picture of this. Inward, outward. Aaliyah joined, Aaliyah left. Oh. What? All right, here's the wall. And then this goes up. This is the three triangle floor. Goes up one wall, and this goes over with one space. That's why, okay. So I had it right. This is wrong. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall. See the gap there? Fix it. Doing that. Cytos on Twitch says, I'm 99% sure you get everything back, even if you don't demolish everything. I thought that, but so let's experiment here, okay? So what's in my inventory now? Nothing. All right. Let's build this wall. It costs 12. Okay. And that's another 12. If I demolish these two, I should get 24 back, right? All right, let's test. No way, really? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I remember, like, don't ever do this, folks. If you're building a building, use the damn foundation. Don't put like one center of foundation and then the rest of them like floor or ceiling as your floor. You're gonna regret it. I did that because I thought it was cool. I had one foundation piece in the center of the building. I accidentally deleted it and it toppled the entire thing over. I think it was no, I did it off stream. I was pissed. I had to redo the whole thing, and I was damn sure that I didn't get all my materials back. I looked for, Saito said probably filled your inventory and the rest fell on the ground. See, I thought of that. There was items that fell on the ground, and I did pick them up. But when I rebuilt the whole thing, I had to go back and get some more material because I ran out. So that's how I knew that I didn't pick up the rest of the stuff. Now, maybe it dropped on a different suitcase and I just couldn't find that suitcase. And maybe that's why I ran out, but that's good to know because I thought it was a buggy thing where if you accidentally tear something up, it's not going to give you that material back. And I had that theory because not only from my experience there, but Mo was also telling me that he was building stuff and he was tearing things down and didn't give him all of his materials back in certain circumstances. Is that storm coming here or what? I'm not gonna worry about it. 1, 2, and then the third one. Oh, but the third one is a half. Is that right? No, it's a full. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look how it's going. Okay. Looks more like a cathedral, but then again, the picture looks like a cathedral as well. Okay, okay. A little too long. I don't know why it's a little too long. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Alright, so... here. Special. Special. Your wall. Roof. There should be a roof. And walls to make complete the mini face. I call it a mini face. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's wrong. Honestly, this should be reversed. Yep. Just like that. And I do believe it's a half, no? Saito said you refreshed the stream and suddenly everything is louder. What is going on there? Has that ever happened before? Or is it something I did? I wouldn't put it past if it's something I did. Okay, yeah, it's a half wall, and then top it off. Square. Ah! Jesus. And see, it's just hollow inside. Close off this area. Damien on YouTube says this is super creative. Every player needs to see this. Thank you, sir, for the compliment. I don't know about that, but I appreciate that. This is scary. Oh my god. What do I do from here? I'm gonna have to figure out.
away. Is this room big enough? Yes, okay. You ever seen those old hospitals? The old crummy stairs that go monotonously like this? That might have to be how I make this. Because I do want this to be an actual room. You know, the guild leader could stay here. And then the officers, that could be their room, right there, and there. And then each adjoining floor below could be members. I don't know. I mean, maybe. This could be another room. Ah, shit, I don't know. This another room. Of course they won't have whatever, but instability. Oh, come on. What? I see. Alright, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do this. Is it really gonna storm again? That way, this is the. That way, this is the room, right? Okay. Let's see, let's just make this the room. I wish that. Or I can make those the damn stairs. I don't know. starting to look like a freaking hotel. I don't think that's gonna work because then it just coincides with the middle room. Instability. Nope. I made it to... Oh. That's not right. Well, how is this not right? Now, why is that taller? How in the world did that happen? Oh, that looks better. Saitos, you still there? If you are, what do you think looks better? The left or right? I think the right looks better. It's just, it looks more symmetrical. Totally messed that up. Copy that. try this again. Why aren't you snapping the way I want you to? Whatever. Ugh. Suspensor belt about the brake. Really? Thick of the Spencer belt. That looks right. Wrong. Wrong. Right. Right. All right. Oops. Batman. Let's take a look. Does that look close to the picture? At least as close as we can get. That should do. This is what I should do. Nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of compare and contrast. Saitos asks if I have the Atreides decorations. I do. I need some scrap metal. No. I need I need some stone. Bring me the stones. Let's see if I can find some damn stones. That's the closest thing that I can do to make. I don't have anything that resembles wings. On that picture, they have two, I don't know, statues that has wings on them. It's scrap metal. Isn't that? Oh, it's copper. What the hell? Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of... Yeah, this controller is... No bueno. In fact, I'm gonna turn it off. Controller's no bueno. Damn it, it's old. I don't know how to turn it off. Oh well. Controller is, it's cool, but it's just no bueno. I thought that was granite. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about the granite later. Almost looks like the face right here and here are too long, too tall. I don't know. But by the way, this I don't like. For some reason, I like that better. I think I had it right. I think I had it right the first time. I could try this. Could try that, see what that looks like. Saitos on Twitch says the second rule to building in Dune: there is no effing granite. That's exactly right. I mean, like everywhere on here, there's not a single granite. It's just, it's funny. Unless you don't need it. When you don't need it, there's plenty of it. But when there is. Oh, that's too true. That is so true. Hmm. I think I had it right the first time. Yeah. Ouch. Ooh, don't you fall on me. Come on. That's gonna topple the whole thing, ain't it? Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, that's gonna topple, though. Well, it says insufficient stability. Still says insufficient stability. That looks better. In my opinion, that looks better. Don't know why that happened, but whatever. It's gonna topple. Nope. All right. See, it's just fucking great. That was just 3. Okay. It's a damn storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sheltered, unsheltered, sheltered, unsheltered. Come on, Storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, Bullnose. On Twitch, Bullnose joined. How's it going? Let's see. Exact same length. Can't tell. One, two, three. Come on, get up. Get up. It's just 1, 2. Yep. It's one more. That's the wrong one. Should be this one. How did that happen? I'm gonna end up doing this. And that looks right, but missed it. Make a platform because What? Okay. Excellent. Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, there. That is exactly the right height, but what's going on here? Everything is symmetrical now. Interested. Someone is... I hear someone compacting. Totally did it wrong. All the way back up there again. This all over again. Picture of this damn thing. Saito said, my seats just went down from maintenance with no warning whatsoever. Are you serious? Out in the deep desert? One, two, three. One, two. Huh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh. Maybe disable and re-enable? I gotta go back and get that stupid belt. Nothing's ever easy in Dune. You're always forgetting something. Where's that full belt that I crafted? Okay, I'm gonna craft another belt. I'm gonna see if when I deposited those mats, it put it in the storage container. see. Have one. I have another. Yeah, I'm also missing my Did I put it in here? Yep, there it is, you son of a bitch. Some bitch. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, if I'm using the wings, it's faster. It rises the temp a lot faster. Ay, caramba. I still got hurt. All right, that's it. That's scary. Unfortunately, I want to keep the dimensions, so I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it this long. It's going to have to be... Yeah. Something like that. Here's the cool thing is that we can have some fun with this. So what do we want to do? That. How do we want to do this? Didn't mean to do that. Make it interesting. What would it be like if I did this? Just want to see this. Come on, you can't make me... Hmm. Interesting. Hawkins says, look a cool as F. Thank you, sir. Or she. Thank you very much. I didn't think it would turn out this cool. Looks quite interesting. Of course, that's just the front. Look at this. Looks like a backlot of a movie set because nothing else is there. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I'm wondering what it, I don't know if it, whoa. Okay, this is a fuel cell. There is nothing. Hawken asks, do I have any reference for the backside? I don't believe that the game ever showed the backside, just the front. There are 2 images of this base in the game, and unfortunately the one that you see at the top right is just one, and the other one is where the ornithopter lands, and it's literally this shot right here, and they don't show anything in the back. So I basically have to make it up because we don't see anything of it. I have no idea how it's gonna look or how I'm gonna finish it, but I gotta finish it. Quite interesting indeed. And I'm gonna make it practical. I'm actually gonna make, I think the guild leader is gonna, this is gonna be a room for the guild leader, this is gonna be a room for an officer, and then this is gonna be a room for the officer, and then I think all the rooms adjacent here on the bottom will be quarters for any members that want to join. And then up top here, let's see if I can. Big Saitos on Twitch says big rectangle. Yep, that's right. Big rectangle. I don't know, maybe that'll be the yeah, I can't do that. Although I could. Let's see if this works. No, that's not gonna work either. And that doesn't really cover the whole thing, does it? Shoot. What if? No, that doesn't cover either. Well, it was worth a shot. Gotta figure out how to cover this. I'm gonna try. Hawkins says making it functional will make it 100 times cooler. I'm gonna try, but for the purposes of the contest, that may have to wait. For the time being, I'm gonna keep it as is. What else? Where's that missing part? There you are. Oh, you know what? I think I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. So go inner. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I'm always scared it's just gonna topple down.
Sector weather alert.
Are you
A large
serious?
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Okay. You know, just gonna change it up a bit so it doesn't look like these construction. Doesn't look like construction all the time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get inside. Where's the storm? Oh. Continue working. This is a room. I want to try something. Don't know if this is going to work.
Sector weather alert.
Working.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. Oh my god. Ozzy Osbourne died. Holy shit. Oh, that's sad. That sucks. I need a minute. I was looking up the video of the first Dune game so that I can make sure that there was no other picture of it. And then I see on there, Ozzy Osbourne passes away. So, okay. So there is another picture, but it still doesn't show the back. There are two statues at the end of this. In the middle. Right here where I'm standing. There's a statue here. There's a statue on the other side. Yeah, it's still, all it does is just show the front. It doesn't show the back. There are two wing statues. There's one on each side here. And then there's another one here. Don't know how to make those. And then there's a human statue right there. And one right there, but I don't think we have anything like that either. I'm gonna worry about that on the last day I have. Today's what, the 22nd? Yeah, today's the 22nd. Final day for judging is the 28th, so I don't have much time. Hawken asks, "Is it multiplayer?" Are you talking about the original game or this game? This game is multiplayer. Original game is not. It is a single player strategy game. Are you serious? Are you serious? Because I'm at the edge, I can't put anything up there. Well, that's just peachy. There's something on the bottom, isn't it? Nope. Another storm? Are you serious? That's the storm music. Screw anything out. May change that to the side. This may take away from the. Oh, are you serious? Oh. Nope. Can't fit that there. Nope. What's that noise? What if I can do this? Oh yeah, okay. I think that was the top, wasn't it? Ouch! I don't know. I think it might take away from. I think it might take away from it. Gives it something. I don't know if two of those. Work. I've tried this and I didn't like it. Try it again. I don't know what I like better. That one? That side? Or that side? I don't know if I like that. Let's see what it looks like at the sun. Pull up this picture. I'm actually gonna say that I think I like it with the green better. I don't know, it just gives me hope. Yeah, I like it with the green better. Yeah. Looks good. Looks better. I like it from the sides too. Although I think I'm gonna do this. Shit. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? So here's the problem that it lies it does look better. Because solid walls and it doesn't have those indented dots. But side, it starts making it look like a cathedral. I mean, it already looks like a cathedral, but more like a cathedral because of the outer, what do you call these little columns on the edge? It looks better with this, even though it looks like, because on this angle with everything, it just looks too construction-y. You know what I mean? But I don't know, that doesn't look bad either. That does not look shabby. I mean, honestly, it looks better than... Yeah, it looks better than that. I don't want to put them on the side because then it'll just look too much of the same. But it separates it. I think it makes it a little, it makes it pop out. And just delete that and reverse it. What's it look like then? See, it makes it look special. And then if I pop the rest, Luxem Gaming on YouTube says, I'll have to watch this later to get some ideas, but looking great. Thank you very much. And thank you for watching. Feels good that it's going to inspire you for building. I appreciate it. In reverse. I think this will work well. I think this will work. I think this will look pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. And I can keep the inwards the same. I think that's fine. Yes. Had no idea that people were into the building process. Might have to make more live streams like this. I had no idea. Bullnose on Twitch says, please no. Okay. Noted. Okay. Oh, that's funny. He said, Bullnose says I would just as soon watch Picture. I knew that would rile you up. That's funny. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. It is funny. Oh, I missed the spot. Yep, folks, this is just a special occasion. Only streaming this week the building process just because of the contest. If I had like a month long, I'd be staggering this. I mean, it would seem monotonous. I'm gonna make a whole streaming series just on building. Whoops, that's wrong. Yep. Got. Okay. All right. That's that. Now, what am I gonna do for this? So in the game, they do have
once you go inside the palace, they have a layout of how the palace is. So there's like a hallway with a bunch of steel suits. Well, I'm sorry, that's part of the hidden room, but I'm gonna scroll through here. And I need to know this so that I can kind of figure out an idea. So when they first walk in, here's an area with a still suit, right? I don't know how long that room would be. Be there or some shit? Okay, maybe not that big. Let's split the difference. I'm still laughing at Bullnose's comment. Okay, yeah. So maybe there, the steel suit in this room, or here in the entrance. I mean, just thinking. And then the next room is a hallway, and in that room that has like a lot of hidden areas. Like on this side was the room for the how to send a spice to the Emperor. That's like a control room or something. And then on this side, I forgot what was on this side. And then they have hidden rooms that they find throughout the game. And then the next room after that was the banquet room. That's where you would find Duncan, Idaho. But it's starting to look a lot bigger. And I don't have that kind of room, so we're not going to do that. But essentially, it's an elongated building. Like, elongated, okay? So, if we were to think about this... Drink some damn water. I would say the palace... probably taper off. I like the idea let's see. I like the idea. Well, first of all, I need to find out, is this gonna go down or is it gonna go up, or is it gonna stay straight and then go down? I haven't figured that out yet, and I really don't know what the best idea is. It's not very important, but I need an idea because I need to figure out the layered structure of the exterior. So I'm wondering, if I do something like this. I was hoping
that I could start it here. Because I think it would look really cool if I could start tapering it off. But, let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I could still leave the stairs there. I'm just thinking out loud. If I did something like this. And then I can go like whatever. Right? Okay, right? So just bear with me. All this is gonna disappear. I'm gonna have to find a way to build the steps some other way. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And to keep the idea around that, this is essentially like a mound, right? Like a fortress mound. If I keep that idea, how can I continue that? I could make it square, but I have a thought in my head that it starts kind of going diagonally when you start going into the back. I just something like this. And I know that it makes it more narrow. But I don't know. I mean, this is just more for aesthetics at this point. Anything. And the reason why I say that is because it doesn't look like that there is anything behind it. In any of the pictures that you see in the original game, there's no indication that there was an elongated back behind this massive, beautiful structure here. So that's why I was thinking that the rest of the building would be skinnier than the front. Maybe it doesn't have to be too much skinnier, but I mean, I don't know. It's just a thought. You know, almost like a cross. I don't know, because it looks too much cathedral-like. And I've seen a lot of churches where the front is the biggest, and then it tapers off towards the back, you know, where the altars are. It just has this cathedral feeling. You don't see anything there. I mean, and I gotta make it look interesting because it's borderline bland with nothing else except for the green accents. And while that's fine, the rest of the building has to be creative. Because I'm already essentially copying it at this point. I'm trying to recreate something that's already been created. So I don't even know if I'm eligible. But whatever, I'm gonna sure try. And it's also the thought that this could be our future guild hall. I don't know. Maybe Mo might hate that idea, but it's worth a shot. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Okay. All right. So let me just keep building upon this idea. Just see where it goes. This may be a total sham, may not even work, but sure gonna try. Sure am gonna try. See, cool. The stairs are not connected to the floor, they're connected to the structure up above, so it allows me to be able to overlap it, or underlap it, so to speak. That's long enough? Yeah. Because from this is essentially the reverse angle of what you see in the pictures. And it's hard to tell that there's anything back there. So that's why that's the thought, that there is more structure back there. But it's just narrow, so it's hidden. Right? You see what I'm saying? You see? You see what I'm saying? You're smoking what I'm smoking? Ooh. Thought that was gonna pop. Sorry, stairs. You're gonna be sacrificed. Oh. That's a little plastonium you got there. Not plastonian, plastone. A little cocky here. I gotta be careful. Do not want to mess up what I fucking created. Okay. I do know that where this room ends is where I'm going to end the tapering off, because essentially it's just going to be 3 towers, but they're just going to stay towers like that. I'm not going to expand on that. The rest of the building will be expanded upon.
Sector weather alert.
damn
A
it.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Identify yourself.
Garage will definitely be somewhere here. I would say, vehicle garage will be down here, and then the floor above it will be the big hangar. We're essentially gonna have a large. I mean,
Sector weather
I
alert.
hope this is
A
big
large
enough. This is
sandstorm
not gonna be big enough,
approaching.
is it? I was hoping it's gonna be big enough for their carrier, but I don't think it will. But we'll see. Come on, Storm. Oh, God. Can you believe I spent, when did I start? 1 o'clock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spent 4 fucking hours just on that last pillar alone. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
And
is
if I
approaching.
do make this practical, I am not going to have enough lights. I'm sheltered. Thank God. It's done. Alright, back at it. Oops. Just one more. With this. looks a little weird. Wait a minute. Shit. No wonder. Shit. Bloom. Gotta put one of these down, I forgot. Maybe 3 is too much. What if I made it a... don't think... I'm gonna have to replace that. This could be a very interesting room. I was thinking that I should just go ahead and just build up the rest of the structure. Of course, it's Be a little different because of these. Might have to continue this tomorrow. Stability. What? Whoop. Curious. No? Yeah? I taper off at the end. That. Nope. Too much. Oh, wow. It's still, wow. Well, I mean, it doesn't get in there. No. I don't know. I think the hallway has to be at least bigger. The hall should be one size bigger. Maybe. Yeah. Damn. All right, well, that's something. It's the first half. Oops. I'll take a look at this from orbit. Just to see. Okay. Okay. I do need to finish this structurally. It seems like a lot of it seems like a waste, doesn't it? Put a roof here. I can put a roof here. Wonder. Ends there, doesn't it? It took it all, didn't it? Damn it. Yep. Insufficient stability. It needs to be grounded more. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make any buildings bigger than this. That sucks. Spider-Man, ah! Can I build there? Come on, I just... Can I just build a wall down there? No. The pillars up until this point is unfortunately going to be decoration. But if I taper it off, how can I? What is there anything? there's anything. Fortunately, I can't use those. That would be pretty cool if I could, but... Suppose. Although I could use them. Okay. I could use them. I could use this for the hangar bay. At the hangar bay. So let me play with that tomorrow. I gotta figure out something with this. I was originally toying with the idea. This. That kind of goes down, but not so sure. I wonder what about the idea if the front reflected the back before it tapers down. Because if it did, then I could replicate this kind of like entryway going back instead of just tapering off. It would look better, in my opinion. Experiments. Essentially. I was really hoping I could open this up. But maybe not. I was hoping that I could open it up, but I don't think I'll be able to. So let me... It's off. God, this is gonna be such an awkward room. Oops. So doesn't that just make it more open? Whoops. Yeah, I could do that, and then I'll put I'll maybe replicate that in the back, or something similar, so it doesn't just taper off. It just doesn't end. Or I could leave it like that. I mean, I don't know. I got 15 minutes. All right, something is gonna have to change because I can't keep using this stupid. Can't keep using that. So what can we use? I've been waiting to use this guy. Don't know how I'm gonna utilize it. Oh, are you serious? Hanger's gonna go here. And then I'm thinking it's gonna have to look better than this. Sure, that's big enough. I tell you what. I think I'm gonna do this. Maybe, I don't know if this is gonna look good. Somebody's mad. Somebody's mad. gonna work. Oh. Something tells me to use this. I don't know why. Can I use it? Don't know if this is gonna work, but no. I'm gonna use this. Oh, what happened there? Why is it? Actually, it looks better. It looks better like that. Now how is that gonna work? it's not. Put a statue here? Is there a statue that I can put up? I mean, it's not really a statue. I don't know. So, I mean, it's, I don't know. Okay. It's 6:02. I think I'll end the stream here for today. Tomorrow, I guess I'll just keep working on this back area. There's something. It's something. I don't know if this is gonna work, but there's something. At least I've got something, some idea. But what do you guys think? If you like it, please say something in the comments. See if you like it. You know, So you don't like it. But yeah. Well, tune in tomorrow. I will. Well, yeah, I tune in tomorrow because I was gonna make some content, but I need to finish this so that I can turn it in before the 28th. All right, Offworlders. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I didn't bore you so much watching Painter try. But all right, tune in tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around. If you like my content, please consider subscribing, liking the channel, or commenting on any of the videos. I will see you all tomorrow. Bila Kaifa.